Hello, hello, welcome friends and familiars. Good evening. Hello, Yo-Yo, welcome, good evening. Some jelly beans? I don't have to get in a van for that, right? Just a reminder as we're playing modded now, because I got FreeCam installed. It's the only mod though, I don't know why it says 57. But yeah, I am a sheep. I'm not asleep. But I'm a bit sleepy. Alright. Today we're playing on creative. So I want to figure out why we're not getting creepers. Currently I have in survival a setup, not like this one, set up somewhat like this one, where the portal's down there and we have space for them to fall, but it's not really spawning creepers at the moment. I don't know why. So I want to potentially get that set up over in creative here, and we'll see why perhaps that's not working. A sheep and I can cook it. You can't cook me. If you have your own sheep, you can do what you want though. I won't stop you. Oh, goodbye, cat. Alright. Looks like I missed some. So when am I cooking you? Never. You can't cook me. I'm wondering if the bees are a problem. There's a lot of bees that come down and just sit at the void. That was a lot. Okay, that's the bottom. So, see, I have a 9x9 platform of Potone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, then we can put portals along the edges. Oh, that's loud. Holy crap. What sound is that? This is off because of a craft mine thunder. Probably blocks, right? Maybe players. I don't know if that's better or not. We're almost done. Okay. Now we go around this. Unfortunately, fill outline doesn't work in this version. Whoops, crap. So I can't just fill around this. These guys, they're the villagers. No villagers here. Villagers are so annoying in this version, though, I tell ya. I believe I go up 15 or 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Okay, and this can be air again. And then we need to fill this up completely. So we're cheating now, huh? Well, no, this is creative mode. This isn't the regular one. Welcome, Modesty. If you consider creative mode cheating, then sure. I don't. It's science. We're planning, we're making blueprints. That's all. Legal cheating? Exactly. Welcome, Raylos. Crafting in the mines, hello. Oh, hey, Ariel. Welcome, welcome. Good evening to all three of you. All right. Now that we're up here, need to do a fill of this. Huh? Oh god, why did I do that? Oops. I was doing so well. There we go. Zero dust on my car. Good, good. You can't have someone wash me on it now. Dust on my car either, just pollen. Oh, it is that time of year, huh? Let me break it down for you, Mark. Oh. What? Okay, what was the design from here? It was... I think I did... Oh, I think I did have this set up so that it was dirt on this level. I think. I'm not totally sure. And stole my journal. Uh-oh. It's not good. Since nothing will get in the way, we can do it like this. Dirt. Well. There we go. And then Potone. I could have done that better. Oh well. I think it's from here to here. I'm back again and precisely 1.6% more evil. Uh-oh. Welcome, Wayne. Good evening. What's that name over here about, like, wow? This sounds like you're singing, Yo-Yo. I don't know the song. Oh, whoops, no. Potone. And last one. I wonder if these waterfalls are a problem too. They might be. Potone. There we go. But like the moon, right? Hi, H&G. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. And good evening, Wayne, too. I don't think I said it. Alrighty. Check the light level 0. Good, good. And then we have... Not that it matters, but I have bamboo trapdoors. Which is what? Half top facing north. There, I think. Well, there to there. Bamboo trapdoor. Half top facing north. There we go. We solved the creeper farm issue. That's what we're working on. So I'm remaking the creeper farm in survival in creative right now. And hopefully we can figure out why it's not spawning creepers. I did fix one issue because like we had the cat in not inside of, but you know, like hiding surrounded by half slabs, and that apparently makes it so the creepers can't see them. So I switched that to carpets, and they should be able to see the cat now, though I have not seen that actually work properly. So the other problem is getting the creepers to actually spawn in particularly insufficient quantity. And right now they're not with this design, and I gotta figure out why. So that's why we're here in creative, to see if we can figure that out. What? Could be your AFK spot as opposed to the farm? Like, possibly. I tried 2 different AFK spots, and neither was working. So we'll definitely test options. Stop. We were getting phantoms and bats spawning, and they were properly dying to this crap, so at least that works. They weren't spawning while I was in the AFK spot, though. They were just spawning and, like, existing when I arrived at the location. So it very well could be the AFK spot, but that's something we're going to figure out. I'm a little worried about having the AFK spot above the platform, because I think the portal is probably contributing to the height map randomness stuff, which is undesirable. Come on, get me in. Okay, there we go. Put that back. Now we need carpets and a cat. So how I have this set up, I believe, is we have one there, and then like the 4 around the center, the cat in the middle. Whoops, did not mean to place 2, but that's okay. I guess we'll tame it real quick. You're supposed to stay there so I can tame you. Now I have to throw you off the edge. Hello, Brian. Brian? Sito, welcome, welcome. Good evening. I think you're too close to the other areas. They can spawn? I'm not sure. I'm really not. Mom, spawn circles are huge. If I had to guess, it's that. It's like 32 to 128 blocks. Or cats, yeah. Or cats. I gotta have them act proper. Alright. I forget how I have it set up. I think it's like this. There we go. So that should roughly be the setup. Why are we doing Yo Mama jokes in 2025? We gotta be nice to mamas here, though. It was just Mother's Day yesterday. Or wait, 2 days ago. It's currently Tuesday, I forgot. That. oops, boat tone slab type equals bottom. Here we go. Oh, no, that's necessary. And I don't know, whatever. Does that even mean nothing? Hey Gabrielle, welcome, welcome. I don't get it either, honestly. Okay. So let me see what are in normal difficulty and in proper, I think I am like 32 up from the thing. So center looks centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 there. Okay. What was my free cam button? Not that one. F4? There we go. Oh god, that's so whack looking. Finally school is over, yay. Tomorrow's my birthday. Oh, happy early birthday. Hope you have a good one. Okay. Look at the entity counter. Which one's the entity counter? It's not the E102 or 103, is it? That's crazy. Let's do 5. Surprising amount of space here that we don't want stuff spawning in. And also I don't think I'm actually in a appropriate biome, but we can maybe do fill biome. I think the distance is ideally 64, 128, but I might be super wrong. This is 64. I have one at 32 and one at 64 in the other version. This is a little more than 32 as well. So that should be like 34, I think, or 35, depending on how you count it. So 6, 7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Okay. God, that is so disorienting. Apologize to any photosensitivity. And kill all to make sure other things around you are the newly spawned ones. No, yep, we can. Did you guys hear about that new music just yet? It's pretty good. I heard some of it. It is pretty good. I have not seen the whole thing though. Or listened to the whole thing yet. Yo, can we stop, please? Does chunk simulation distance count vertically as well? I think so. I don't know. So there is a game rule for spawn limit and spawn rates for testing purposes. Ooh. I have not heard of those. I think what I'm going to do is delete some of this stuff. Oops. I'm supposed to be like taller. That's difficult. Which way is this? This is less. Okay. So want to go to like 134. This way goes to like 160. Close. But 107. And we want to go out to like 130 or something. Maybe it was the other way. Oh, it was. Huh? Oh, whoops. I'm looking at the wrong one. What? So that is 36 to 33. There we go. Delete. That was way too much work. Okay. Just remember, goat horns make unique sounds. Does yours play? Not a goat. I'm a sheep. Wonder if sheep horns should make sounds too. Well. Is there a way I can like query if Reapers are spawnable here? Just play a lullaby, I think would be fitting. Oh, that would be cute. I think that would be fitting too. I don't want my horns removed though. If you remove a whole sheep horn, they can actually bleed out and die. Not good, not good. They don't regrow either. Well, I guess it depends. Because there's a core inside. If you destroy the core, they don't regrow. Let me see. Minecraft confirm spawnability. Guess it's only, they're only checking like light levels and stuff. The light level's fine. As far as I can tell. It's client light, right? Or do we not want client light? Do we want something else? I think that's correct. We're in fields instead of the corruption too, which is not exactly what we want. Let's see, I can adjust this though. The biome to here, say 0 and call this corruption. That should help. Hey Turd Burglar, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Now, so I am, check the actual, hold on. So this is, block is 15. You change your difficulty for hard? No. 1 second. Difficulty hard. And this one is 80. So that's 65, right? If I can do math properly, or is that, yeah, 65. So we're definitely high enough, but nothing's spawning in here. And there's no light level. Sorry, it was 9 like a minute ago. I guess I got carried away with what I was doing. Me too. I was a couple minutes late because I was working on stuff. Welcome, Sugar. Good evening. Hello, hello. I did confirm that creepers are the proper height, the expected height, even in this dimension. So they're supposed to be able to spawn even if there are even if there are the roof tile things. Why can't I? Oh, I'm in free cam. Let's make sure I can place this okay. I think that's fine. Why do I... want to make sure they're scared by the cat okay. That looked like running, but it's not running very well. Are you building in creative? I remade the creeper farm from our survival world and hoping that we can figure out why it's not working. Don't mean to backseat. So sorry if that's what it is, but after a Google search it says you should be 128 blocks from the lowest point of the farm. Don't they despawn after 128? But no, feel free to give me tips because we gotta figure this out. Why are they not being afraid of the cat? Can you see the cat okay now? That didn't seem to do anything. Why are they not afraid? Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. I forgot the trapdoors on the side. We do have that in the survival build. I just forgot them here. Ah. Why aren't they running though? That's really weird. Oh, and I do need to get rid of the other mobs like Raylo suggested. Take a bit to despawn since they just spawned, so I think I'll be fine. Probably. But moment when you forget you're in ethereal form, not physical form. Yeah. Flying the same way. Why don't you run off? Be scared of cat. Why aren't they scared of the cat? Did they break this mechanic in this version? Let me check bug reports. Minecraft bug creeper cat. The cats have to sit on chests to be at the perfect height for scanning. They have to be. The cat has to be high up. What? They can't see the cat because it's too low. What is this garbage? Do the trapdoors need to be on the outside or not? It doesn't matter, as long as it fills the block. Scientists turned lead into gold for the first time, but only for a split second. What? It went back? How? See you, Gabriel. Have a good birthday tomorrow. Ran for a bit, they just got tired. I guess. I don't know. This guy's being dumb and is like on the edge. Come on, man. Okay, so I guess what we're gonna do is move the cat. Or make a new cat, I don't know. Give me a chest. Probably just easier to spawn a new cat. What? Huh? Oh, okay. What? You can't spawn a cat on top of a chest, okay. Sure, sure. Sorry, cat, your existence was short. That was definitely odd. Okay, buddy. Right here on the piston. Good job. Okay, you are now on chest. Answer. This is answer the Schrodinger's cat question. It suffocates because it's a full block. So that's the answer to Schrodinger's cat question. Still not working. Close. But no cigar. I wonder if it's just because there's like dirt over here. I don't think so. Spawn some more and see if they'll run. It ran, but only a little ways. Is it too far? You're looking straight at the cat. Be afraid. Are they afraid of the berries? Oh, they are. Ah, frick. I wouldn't think they'd hit the berries, but I guess they can. I have the berries there for phantoms and bats and stuff that spawn. I can always move them a block further back. Don't really want to move the whole wall, but I guess I could. Are they like worried about me or game mode, spectator? Well, ugh. Come on. There we go. If you move them a block further back, you can put the trapdoors on the sides and that might work better. I'm not entirely sure how you mean. Creeper that just walked to the edge then turned around to look at you really isn't afraid of death. No. Not at all. Oh god. Sorry. Well, it's like looking right at the freaking cat and just not. It'd be 2 blocks wide, then the trapdoor on each side of the gap. Ah, I see what you mean. Whoa. It despawned. So they're despawning at 64 even. Okay, let's move the walls back one. We'll try that. It's not exactly the solution for what we need, but it'll be a solution for part of this probably. Well, you can see it's effective against bats. Okay, so Oops. Shoot. No. Minecraft PP now with 20% more epilepsy syntax. Yeah, for real. Those leaves are something. Okay. So fill here with to here, I guess. Tone. Ah, frickin' A. Okay. There we go. Say good night, good night. Oh, there's a phantom dying. Actually, let's go down 1, 2. Here, dirt. And then fill here 2. Here with, what are these called? Sweet berry bush. Age equals 2. Perfect. Now we want to air all of this. Ah. What a pain, what a pain. Yeah, they're king of duck. Alright, thank you. Might also try some other designs for farms as well. this one just like... No, I just didn't have it filled in. Okay, everything else looks good. Oh, I can give myself like invisibility, can't I? And they won't look at me while they're wandering around. It's probably better. Okay, good, good. How do you do that? Effect, give, Kadalingus, invisibility, infinite. Perfect. Now we can try to summon a creeper. Hopefully I won't need the cat again. Well, he did just walk right off, so that's good. Out of curiosity, are mobs spawning normally in other areas? There might be some other weird thing happening. They do seem to be. Because there were some pigs earlier. You heard Mari En has now joined Phase Connect. I had not. I don't watch her. Well, that's pretty cool. Man, they are not running. Very odd. Very odd. That one ran and stopped. Oh, that one ran. They're just kind of walking off though, so I guess that's better than nothing. How would you fit in Phase Connect? I don't think I watch anyone from Phase Connect, so I have no idea. I don't think I'd fit in any, like, remotely popular group, though, because I'm not popular. And, like, 10% of my streams are mildly illegal. Only 10%? You need to jump up those numbers. It's true, it's true. They're not very popular streams, though, so... Huh. Well, they're walking off quickly enough. I'm not too worried about it, but it is very strange that the cat's, like, basically doing nothing. So... that is a design. Though yeah, I definitely don't get why the creepers aren't spawning. Do you think they, like, can't spawn next to cats? What's strange about a cat sitting and doing nothing all day? Well, nothing. But creepers don't like cats. They're supposed to run away. Let's go look around. Here's a cow. Oh, do I have to do mob spawning off? I might. I don't think so. Game rule. Do mob spawning currently set to true. I think that includes enemies, right? That's the only rule. Oh, right, we should check. Yeah, the light's still 0. Let's try AFKing horizontally. Actually, hold on. I also want to get rid of any clouds that could be causing issues. Potato clouds, of course. It's so slow not using fill. Hey. That should be good. Oops, sorry. Did it again. Also, is stream... Oh, one spawned. We got some spawning. Was it really just the clouds, or was it me flying around up there? They're not walking off. Anyways, I was gonna ask if stream quality was okay, because my internet's been a little not good today. Why aren't you running? Let me look at the creeper cat distance. Creepers and phantoms avoid cats even when pursuing the player, keeping a distance of 6 and 16 blocks away, respectively, from cats. However, creeper that has begun its detonation does not flee unless the player leaves its blast radius. Creepers flee from ocelots and cats within a 6-block radius with faster movement when pursuing a player. Okay, so 6, probably taxi cab distance. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's like just out of range of it. 6 to 18. They despawned. I don't believe this. I believe I got this distance, or this, like, platform size from a video. However, I don't think they used an actual square. I think they used the corners being cut off. Okay, it says it's not taxi cab, it's absolute. Mob sounds off. Oh no, it just doesn't work with free cam, I guess. So we do have things spawning. Huh. I also kind of want to try going horizontally. So if we're like here or something, I go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, break. So I feel like they spawn more often for some reason, or phantoms do when horizontal distance. Ugh. This is why I had the berry bushes lower before. I could potentially lower them and then do the 2-layer thing just back one from where it was. There's a creeper. We're getting so few though, like incredibly few. Can I look at a block and see what the height map says? Like the no leaves height map somewhere? Is that one of these? I don't know what most of these things mean. Oh. Okay, they spawned. They're not caring about the cat. I think one fell. Oh, it ran. They ran. They didn't run far enough. So I think, yeah, they're stopping here. So we need to probably cut this corner off. Which means I have to move portals, which is annoying. Not impossible, but annoying. Or how do I get back? Okay, so it's saying probably something like that. Not the best, not the best. So in the rare chance they actually run. Stops right there. That's a radius of 4. Unless it's the carpet that's stopping him. You're looking right at a cat, dude. Look at that cat. Terrifying. Runs right to the edge and stops. Why is this game like this? Okay, I think I'm just gonna say cats are unreliable. I don't like this. So if we can get a mechanism besides cats, it's probably gonna be more effective. I don't know of a method besides water, though. Water works, but then I can't spider-proof it as far as I know. At least I don't know how I would. Let's see. Is there anything that doesn't, like, that's attachable, that doesn't have a hitbox, that doesn't get washed away by water? I imagine all of them would have to be waterlogged separately, is the main thing. Maybe like soul sand? Would that work? Or can mobs spawn on soul sand? I know skeletons can, but can spiders spawn on soul sand? Or honey? What happens when water flows over honey? Testing time. Okay, so make a quick containment here. water. Put some honey. And then spawn a creeper. Didn't affect it. Oh, that's pretty cool. So if I put creeper on the honey first, the water will still shove it just normally. Stream him head out. No, bye, Kada. Okay, bye, sugar. Sleep well. So that will probably work for spider prevention. I think. Probably. So no layer can survive on. So yeah, nothing's spawnable on it. Perfect. I don't have a honey farm, but we can make this happen. I do have a lot of slime, so if slime works, that will be better actually. But I think slime is a full solid block, so I'm not confident that'll work. Okay, should work. Test this again. Looks fine. Just try it from one more block away. Yeah, looks good. Perfect. So we can use slime to prevent spiders from spawning in a water-based farm. Let's see. I would also kind of like to make a farm design that's not as tall. If I'm going to change the entire thing, that would be nice. Let's... I wonder if I can just make a void potato world. I don't think I can. I could make a void world and then make it a potato biome. Let's see, where's a good open spot? Hey Junk, welcome, welcome. Hey Fifth, welcome. Good evening to both of you. Let's see. Getting rid of this. One more. And then down. And then over. Thereabouts. So close. missed it, didn't I? See, it's gonna be too much, but... Close. I'll try maybe 30 or something. Oh, we can go down to like 10. Wow. A lot of bats. Probably just kill all the bats separately. Only 4, huh? Oh, because the rest are potato bats. Is that not correct? What is your name? It like shows me for half a second there. Bat-tato, that's it. There we go. No. Or... huh? There we go. Just trying to get rid of some land to have more or less, you know, spawning room for other things. We can potentially I wish I could just void everything. Can I set the fill limit? Is that a thing? Game rule, fill. Doesn't say. Probably not then. that mean you've been everywhere or you've been here for 80 days? It's the achievement for getting into every biome in the potato. That's enough space. We need to get rid of more clouds. Been the perfect achievement. Perfect to get the achievement 2 days from now. I think I already have it in survival. I really don't know how much I have to do. Why? I think this definitely needs to be further out. Out there. On this side. Out there. 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 No. Almost. Okay, is that maybe good enough for now? Maybe. I don't want to like delete this just in case we want to come back to it, but I don't know. Okay, so other farm ideas. 0. The primary goal is we want to get the light emitted from the portal to not affect the spawn room, right? So so distance for water. Not so good on the void, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's just fill this in. Wherever the heck that was, I don't know. Okay. There. Huh? The heck? This game is so weird. There? Yeah. No, one more. There, I don't know. Sure. One, 2, 3. Let's try that again. There we go. That's still a little weird, isn't it? It's not like circular. It's not going here. Minecraft is so weird. I don't know water physics anymore. Me neither. Really odd. Really, really odd. Okay, but what I'm thinking is that we want this to maybe push things into like a water elevator, and then that can have them move into another room where there's the portals. So if we maybe do that here, like the walls here and the water elevators here. Okay, now if I place water, what happens? That was definitely more normal. That's good. So we want walls to be like... Do we want them here? Or... Not sure. Let me get soul sand. they're here, I think it will still work, right? That's probably good enough in terms of distance. Did you research TikTok brain rot AI videos yet? No. I'm not gonna go on TikTok. I don't want to make an account. And they're very annoying when you don't have an account. Oops, if people like reposted them elsewhere maybe, but I've not looked. Or, I still need this. Oh, we need that one. We need not those. Yes. Wait, not this one. Why did I do that? Yeah. Okay. Now we can build. Basically what I'm going to need to do is some fanciness to have water pillars here that aren't going to be a problem, like flowing, right? So we have to block their flow. Let's start like this, and then we want to since it's a circle, that's pretty annoying, huh? They need to flow under these blocks. And honestly, even just 2 block tall when they're on water, it's probably going to be not enough space. So it needs to be like 3 blocks tall. My initial thought is like we do like this, right? Oh god. Water's making me go not good. The problem with this is that then it covers a place where we need the pillar of water. Oops. Also, that would actually be a problem, wouldn't it? They'd block this water and they wouldn't be able to get moving, but throw ice under that. Maybe. Wonder why that's flowing down. Oh, fence gates, right? Fence gates is the way. Forgot about that. Oops. Right. Okay. It still has the same problem where the water goes up to the fence gates and doesn't push them further, but I think ice may solve that. So if we get the packed ice... Oh. Should maybe be okay. So much garbage in my inventory. Okay, so we place a creeper like here, and then doop. Oof. That is certainly a problem. Maybe instead this needs to be one higher and they go down into like a hole or something. Would that work? Hey, go that way. Did kind of work. Okay, let's see if we can deal with the light. So, go like there. cover this in real quick. Yeah. So if we do that, and then in here, oops. Ah. Whoa, holy crap. That's quite a difference. Okay. Let's kill everything for the moment. So in the middle, we want a dispenser. With a water bucket. And then you need slime blocks every so often. I'm assuming they won't be able to... Yeah, okay, that's fine. So... let's see. What is the light level? Why'd they spawn in here with... Oh. Because there's only the one, so... There's still skylight level in here, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, so these portals aren't far enough away. Hi Moose, welcome, welcome, good evening. Need to figure out how to get the portals further away. Which should be relatively easy, honestly, because we have constant water flowing here, so... all we have to do is move this further back. It should be okay. I do not know how far. Let's also just destroy that water for a moment. We can test the distance without water being annoying. Since it's light level of 15, it should be 15 taxi cab distance. But hopefully that doesn't mean 15 out this way. We can make it a little better than that. Somehow. Okay. I don't think it matters that we let the skylight in because this is more powerful than any skylight we let in. I would have thought. Oh. Wait, do you let light in? That could be true because they are transparent, right? Let me check that. Oh, these are letting light in. Shoot. That lets lessen or use land blocks. Yeah. Darn it, my genius plan. Do things spawn on lamps? No. Okay. That works, I think. Nothing should spawn on lamps, probably. Maybe. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. They might actually still spawn on lamps. Just doesn't tell me. Yeah, probably would. Let me look. I think they probably will. A hopper? No, that's transparent. Let's just do more soul sand. Though I think things can spawn on this is the problem. So is there a list of blocks that things can't spawn on? That would be great. So I know honey blocks and slime, well, maybe not slime blocks, but I know honey blocks would work because they're not full. They don't reach the top of the block. Why not half slabs? Half slabs are also transparent, so light goes through them. Skylight goes through them. I think it's like half skylight or something. Oh, the minimum distance for spawning is 24, not 32. Interesting. They have to be within a 128 radius block around the player, so 24 to 128. Yeah, soul sand, mud, and slime blocks are spawnable. So slime wouldn't have worked anyways. Honey would have. So soul sand's not gonna work. And mud would have been a good option, but it's not gonna work. Composters? Nope, well, let's sky through. What is a solid not full block? We can build this up one higher, but ideally we don't have to. I wonder if they can spawn on dispensers or something. I can't get bedrock in this dimension. That would work great if I could. I don't see anything. Let me look at the... Whoa, shoot. Oh god, no. Stop it. No, auto-clicker, stop. Opened like 18 empty tabs because I accidentally hit my auto-clicker button. So I want the block... Minecraft block database. That's the one. So we want to look for I'm not sure. I don't care about movable or conductive. We care about we want it to be not spawnable on. How do I choose negatives? Is that an option? Oh gosh. Doesn't seem like I can block. That's kind of annoying. Oh, these aren't filters. These are just what I don't want to see. I see, I see. Do they have... opaque. I don't want that one. Block skylight actually would be good. Oh, I see. And then I filter from here. Okay, so we don't want ones that don't block skylight. I want like not washed away by water, but I don't know if that's a thing. Amethyst clusters block skylight? Why? Does it block all skylight? Calibrated skulk sensors. Those emit light, so that wouldn't work. Cobweb? No way. But water breaks those. Chorus flower. Let's try that. I can't place it. I thought you could just place chorus flowers. I'll try the amethyst cluster, but I think that gives off light. Yeah. There's still sky coming through. Maybe this is just block skylight at all. I see, so it just has to be opaque. Get rid of block skylight then, that's not helping. Big drip leaf? That would be dangerous. Bell? No. Cake? Surely cake gets destroyed by water, right? It says composter's opaque, but there was light going through that. Daylight detector. Enchanting table? Maybe. Wait, powdered snow? Oh, still let sky through. It's the only one letting sky through, right? If I block this, there's no sky? Okay. Don't think stairs will work. Oh! Stairs work. I'm shocked. Genuinely shocked. Okay. There we go, found one. So that should get rid of spiders. I assume, I don't actually know that for a fact. Stairs, huh? Yeah, apparently. Hmm. Does this help if I do? That, and then we get my water bucket. Huh? Ugh. Still 3. So that does not really help, no? We could potentially come over here and then like turn sideways, I guess. Back in, I was eating some cereal. Welcome back. Cereal's pretty good. What'd you have? So if I'm... Oh. Sounds like there's spiders. So that didn't work. So the portal's in black. We're at 0. Spiders are still spawning with stairs. That's unfortunate. They don't teleport. And the creepers can't get in here? What the heck? Some off-brand Lucky Charms. Oh, not bad, not bad. But yeah, we can definitely make this one higher. To get more. What I'm thinking though is that... I still have these, yeah. What I'm thinking is that we can basically just turn this just that there's like this is gonna be a circle eventually, so I don't know, but it might work. Maybe I could just square this off. And so we could like basically have this go over here and then we go in like here or something. Make that a 2x2 so they don't get stuck. And then have the water flow over this way a bit. Maybe like this. If zombies sink in water or creepers swim on the first block, could you not use that to drop the zombies into the void? We won't need to worry about them because we'll have another way to restrict their spawning. So all we should have to worry about are spiders. Except that it's our current build's in the corruption, so that matters too. Because that means phantoms. Okay. So now we have... Yep, that's 0. So that should theoretically work. Why is this bow like 0 strong? Since when do you care? Okay. Now if we spawn Reaper and do... Whoop. Aw, he's not blowing the sideways. I suppose we can do some signs. You're in the way, buddy. Ah, stop. I just want to get like close enough so I can... Okay. Roast spit, okay. Let's try that again. Spawn this guy. That's very slow, but it does function. So that's at least something. And we know they're spawning pretty frequently. The water's a bit of a problem. Another option for a farm design is something like how... Oh, I'm out of water. How the standard perimeter farm works with boats. I think that would function. Essentially, we have like two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fill. Where essentially what we do is we have this set up. Then already tons spawning over there. What the heck is that sound? Oh. Potato zombie infect. I see, I see. Okay. So we have this sort of layout, and then every so often we have this and a boat and a portal above the boat. Like that. So then that seems to not be working. It just suffocates the creepers. Maybe they have to be higher than that. Do we need Potone slabs? Like this. Would that work? Can they touch that? Oh, yeah. That worked. He teleported. Oh no, he didn't teleport. He's just not suffocating. How's it go? Good night. Thank you for stream. Okay, good night. The spider thing, the stairs or the pattern not playing players. I think it's that they spawn on a solid block and they're looking for 3x3 unobstructed area around that. So they can't spawn on the stairs, but they can spawn next to them fine. I think that's the problem. Do we need it like slightly higher? Is it possible to get it higher? Should be. Has had the height blocks somewhere. Sideways chain. Let's try that. I cannot place blocks there, but I'm sure I'll be able to push them down. Hey, Tofty, welcome, welcome. Whoa, hello. Good morning. Is that where it goes? I think. I don't know. Okay, let's see if a creeper can touch that. Did. Not enough to teleport. Oops. Hello. How clipped into the portal does it need to be to teleport? This is ridiculous. What? Can it just not teleport when it's in a boat? Kada and creative is she cheating? No. Creative isn't cheating. We are researching. Why are you being like this? Of course the drop goes right in. Okay. Genuine question. If I put the boat directly in the portal, I don't even teleport inside. Oh, the boat teleported after I got out. TP something in a boat? You gotta TP to the boat? It's not quite the goal. We're, trying to figure out the trick for, the perimeter farms, you know? So that teleported the boat. Huh. Okay. Fine. Full block under it. That does not teleport the boat. Teleport the thing in the boat. You weren't supposed to miss. Hit the boat without hitting the portal, please. So no, while it's in the boat, it can't teleport. Wouldn't it be easier to use water to push them normally instead? The idea for this version of a farm is to clip them into, or clip them through a solid block into a portal. That way we can completely block the light from the portal itself and still allow them to enter it. I wonder if it matters. if it's like a minecart, that might change, but the hitbox for minecart's a lot smaller. I don't know if we can make illegal minecart tracks without update suppression, which I don't really want to do. That's a little much. What are they called? Rails. Seems way too complicated. Well, just not having a lot of luck with less complicated versions. So I'd like to give this a shot. So strange. Whoops. The heck? Hello, guys. I'm just sitting in boats, chilling. Whoops. I don't think this version's gonna work, unfortunately. Unless I can think of other ways to clip them through blocks, but boats would be the easiest. And they just don't... They can't teleport when they're in a boat. Through a potato portal, at least. Can you, like, get a portal block? Need to get more water. Get it in it. I don't know if this will work. I'm curious if other versions work. Other portals. I'm genuinely surprised you can make these in the potato. Not that you can do it in survival, but you know. Won't ladders work? Maybe just a great distance from the spawner location in the portal. I'm not sure how you intend to use ladders. You're not bouncing very high. You get up the block, perhaps. Oy. I can't push it onto a half slab. Why? Whatever. Okay, so the in portal doesn't work either. Interesting. I did not realize you could do this in creative. That's interesting. Okay, so it seems to just not work in this version, which is annoying. Let's see. If we could get them in boats and then break the boats and bounce them up, that would be good. Can creepers climb ladders? Just make it long enough so the light can't reach a spawn location? Yeah, they can technically climb ladders, but they have no motivation to. Like, mobs will climb ladders when they're chasing you, but otherwise they don't, like, choose to. It's like me. Okay. So... if I were to have a dispenser facing up, I believe you can... Ugh. I believe you can just do that, right? You cannot. Oh, maybe only if there's water. Water. Or actually, let me just put some fence gates. Make a drop, push them with water to deep hole so light can't reach. That's what we had in the first style, and it's not working very well, so... my hope is that we can find a better version. I think this will count as obstructed. Oh, actually, hold on. We'll have trapdoors here anyways, so we might as well just put them. Like that. Perfect. Now, some water there, and then we do... well, I forgot about that. Don't think that deployed the boat, no. Can you? I swear you could deploy boats. With redstone dispenser. Yeah, okay, you can. Well, only in like a specific way. What doesn't work about it? Just they're not spawning, and I don't know why. They have the light available and everything, and they're just not spawning. Like the not light, they have the darkness available, whatever. You know what I mean? So if we do that, and then do that, and then do that, and then we have... I don't think we can reabsorb a boat though, which is one problem. That way anyways, but we could theoretically have it hit a cactus or something. That just suffocates him. It goes too low on the water. Funny though. Make the spawn cube bigger? No. Because they like this was based on cat radius, right? So they need to actually be able to see the cat to run. Anyways, just nothing spawns in here. I don't know why. Even though the light level's fine. Well, not when this is open, but it was fine otherwise. This one's working, so we might end up just doing this version. I want to see if I can get it to work. Science. That's what science is about. Try things. Hypothesize. Try it out. See what happens. My hope was to like circulate a boat so we could have it like spawn and then they get in the boat and then the boat gets destroyed and they glitch through the ceiling, but I don't think that's gonna work. One thing I'm kind of curious about that might work. Let me see. So if I make a quick little box here. If we do this. Nice. Okay, so okay, a really ridiculous, silly way of potentially doing this is we can have the portal underneath. And then like this. That's still 0. Yeah. And so then if this is lit, they'll hit the ceiling and be clipped through and fall into the portal. So like that. The one thing we need to do is get the flotators back into position, but it would work. I'm tempted to just make that gas farm though. Or hold on. Let's see, we want... Because I'll get gunpowder from that, right? That might just be the better way. And it worked well. Oops. The one downside to it is I'll need the staff. And I wasted a lot of time generating portals. Though I do wonder if anything can spawn on this. Because I don't think it's opaque. Oh wait, no it is. It actually is, yeah. So if we basically fill this from there to here with potato, portal, not sure how we would get the flotators back in position actually. They should be able to spawn on these. But we have to return these to position, and I'm not entirely sure how. Oh wait, I have an idea. Can things spawn on string? I'm not sure. I feel like I tested that before and it didn't work. So if we did that and then did... Seems overly complicated, just a little. Just a little. But it's pretty funny. Facing up. Okay, actually, no, not that. String. Oh, what is it called then? Give myself a string. I bet it's called tripwire. Yep. Those might like be connected though. I wouldn't want to push everything up. I'd want it to be individual, but That's the death elevator. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna clip through this many blocks, but I'm not sure. They might. They might. I don't know why it's not triggering me. Maybe because I'm invisible or too many blocks or... Maybe it's just trying to go down. I figured this would work, but maybe not, maybe not. Only string, not a tripwire string. It is a tripwire. Observers should be able to work when you... Oops. Let's show you. See? That does send a pulse when it observes the string triggering. Yeah, so it is sending the pulse, it's just not going up. Need to worry now? Yep. The tripwire hooks itself will send a redstone signal, but if you want to do it like an observer instead, you can do that. I need a way to get this back down is the main problem. Oh man. No matter what I do, it's going to be a problem, isn't it? The nature of observers. Is this trying to go down then? Yeah, it must be. Which makes sense, but I was hoping it would be like, oh, I can't go down, let's go up instead. And I didn't do it. Because that's sort of how it's working with my little mini service elevator. But yeah, alas. Don't want to use like a double piston extender to get it back down. I suppose even if I did, the observer would trigger again in that case. So we could do like pressure plates, but that's not... that would prevent spawning. What are our options? What are things computers can think for themselves? Huh? What do you mean? What did I say? I could just like be on a timer, I suppose. Never mind then. Sorry. be on a timer, though I don't know if I can get a solid version of that. I forget what I say sometimes, I'm sorry. Rotator facing up. Ways to detect mobs. Yeah, like if I did pressure plates, I'd have to do them like every so often instead of solid, and that would cause them to not quite work, I think, because they would like tap it on the edge and then get pushed up and then just fall and collide with this block. Are you gonna make the ones that in the middle go down again? Oh yeah, I'm trying to think that through. It's certainly tough. It would definitely be easiest if I could just do this somehow, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I can't do anything on this side either because it would have to push the whole thing down. Apparently I can do that. It'd be nice to be individualized, but it's not a requirement. Yeah, well, yeah. You know, thinking about it, if I could get the string to be at this level, they could spawn here and hit the string. So if I could have an observer on top, which somehow propagated the signal down here. That would be functional. But I wouldn't be able to have trapdoors then. We need the trapdoors to prevent whatever they are. Spiders. Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Sure, sure. Okay, so this probably isn't gonna work at all, just because of that. Unless these aren't the spawning platform somehow, maybe. But probably it still wouldn't work. Okay, that's fine. Let's not do this then. It was an interesting idea. It's just not going to work. I would really like to get flotators into a farm properly, but surprisingly do not work well. So I think the plan will have to just be this one. Because this sure spawns a lot of crap. The main problem with this one is how to prevent spiders in a way that isn't washed away by water. I don't have an answer to that, because the stairs don't work. I think I build this as not a circle as well. Probably just build it as a line, and it like deploys water. I don't want to say when it detects someone, but make the top edges go higher so the spiders go into their own portals. I wonder. We might be able to do a thing where we kill spiders similar to before. Like, they can't go into their own portals because the exit portal would be the same. But we might be able to make it so that they crawl into berry bushes and die. That might work. Oh, this needs to all be lower, actually. Anyways, so it would have to be like here. actually. Is that... That's too far. I'll do it to here. Oopsies. Okay. And if we do something like this, get me some berry bushes. And spider. Will you climb into a bush? Apparently they do. I keep doing this. Want the carpet? Because it'll be washed away by the water. I do not want spider loot, no. Unless we have some other way to push creepers over. Do you do bottom half slabs? No. Maybe? I don't think so. I think that would just get creepers stuck. This does kind of appear to work. And kind of not. I don't know why they're not getting damaged right now. Flotator wall to push them, maybe? I've tried that before and it didn't super work well, but I can maybe get it to work. I think they pathfind through it, but I don't know. Not like while being pushed by water. Probably. I think a flotator wall might be nice. But we don't want to destroy the water and we need a way to return. So I guess if these were redstone blocks. Do redstone blocks give off lights? No. Okay, good. A block that emits exactly one light? Yes, mushrooms. Enchant table? Does that? I don't think that would work though. Like it's all 4. Because like I tried the stairs and like it does prevent them from spawning on top of the stairs, but it doesn't prevent them from spawning like right next to the stairs. So I think that would be the same if it was a block with one light. Mushrooms get washed away. Yes, they sure do. But yeah, so if we did it like this, perhaps. Don't use water. Still, like, if I put carpet, though, that would affect the flotators. That would get in the way of flotators. So that could also be a problem. No, okay, so I can put the flotators on the ceiling. No, but then there's trapdoors in the way. Rivers are short, so you might be able to do gates on the ground or fences. It would obstruct water. But yeah. Theoretically, yes. Okay, so if I do this, we want to fill here to here. Trapdoor. Half equals top. Then creepers aggro at snow golems. True, true, true. Yeah, snow golem's another option besides cats, for sure. Hey, Alvin. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. So you can have them aggro at snow golems and do the spider carpet thing. I'm trying to think about sheep. Why she's our sheep mom. Trying to think about. I like snow golems. I like the idea of snow golems. So I'm trying to think about how to get them to go into a water stream like this. The reason that I have creepers coming into this water stream is so that I can hide the portal blocks, because they give off 15 light, and we want to make that. We want this to like not have light, right? So if there was a way that that would work. Though I suppose we actually don't get anything from doing this. Like, I could destroy these. And we don't actually need them. I thought that would like give us a little more freedom, right? But realistically, huh? Hello? What is going on? On function mode. My mouse is weird. I can't use F3 on my mouse, and I don't know why. It's doing weird things. Escape is working, F3 is not working. Stream is lag, or am I crazy? It may have. My internet's not doing so well today. Had broke Minecraft. I don't know what happened. My other F3 is working. Very, very odd. Okay, so anyways, the thought is that get rid of all this water. Oh, I don't need the ice either. This is too bright. But theoretically, we can just push this back further, I guess. It's not fast enough is a problem. But hopefully... it's a fixable problem. Probably not. Because the goal is to like get them into the portal as fast as possible, right? And pushing them through water streams slowly towards the portal is not very fast. Them falling into the portal is nice, but then they have to be 16 blocks up, which is not great. Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna pop this thing off. Maybe that'll fix it. No, it didn't. Don't know. Okay, we're gonna try the other thing. Let me just punch a couple holes in here so things don't spawn. Suppose I can torch it. Do work by one watch cat stream? What do I do? You work at the same time. Alright, so if the plan here... say we just... have a... snow golem right here. And we have... space around the snow column. I forget, do you use regular snow or powdered snow? I think regular snow. All my trouble with cats and crap. Man. Some iron bars. Trapdoors. Can't watch cat stream on my job? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Guess you'll just have to work then. Oh, whoopsie. Wow, you're not supposed to do that. How do you even do that? Actually, that's probably okay. Put the trapdoors back. Make that guy too wide? You mean the platform here? Oh, so like you can walk around or something? Oh, the whole. I'm hoping that the 1 point whatever this is will be good enough. But we will test. We will test. Creeper will explode like this. It sure did. Boy, oh boy. I mean, it's fine. It's a creative world. I can explode once or twice. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. As long as there's not only one, seems they work. Except these guys aren't aggroing. How's the light level here? So still good. They only aggro when they're hit? Or creeper. Creeper isn't pathfinding. Got me a creeper torture chamber. Okay. So it helps to just put some extra trapdoors here. So if we take this, make it a 3x3 again. I think that might not be like all the space. I feel like I'm missing a corner or something here. Whoops. But in the area under the snow column one wider. Yeah. Hopefully that will work. We'll just do it like this. Yeah, that worked way better. So hopefully we can make this spawn area a bit larger now. And I'm not too sure. I'm gonna try to make this spawn area wider before we test again. It's freaking glow squids. I think that's another thing I'm gonna have to do is get rid of all waterfalls in the area. How far can columns shoot? I don't know. Eight. I'm gonna extend 3 off, I think. Three. Why does that feel lower? Oh, because of the half slabs. Bottom's the default, but I'm not 100% sure. 19, 19, there we go. If only I could apply memory or knowledge like this outside of Minecraft. Man. I think it's all a matter of experience, right? And the more you do it, the better you get. Also, like restricted thinking space. That makes sense. The less options there are, the easier it is to think about and come up with ideas and solutions. I think my snow golem may have died. Rip. At least things are spawning, that's good. Yeah. Wonder if it's case sensitive, I don't know. I do that and get a new golem. Okay, that should be good. Alright, what did I miss? Break into Minecraft HQ to change it to 8 blocks if you aren't right. Supportive. Your career field is software dev / engineering Kada. It is. Moms are certainly spawning. May I make a humble request? Sure. Does he see this guy? He's busy with the stupid spider. That's not what I want. I just see that far, but he can't throw balls that far. Because he's hitting the roof. Should I put him down one? We should definitely name the golem. There are 2 golems, that's my request. I don't know. Let me move this guy down one. I hope we can't actually get up there. Stop. Oh, that works so much better. Okay, let's name him. Name tag. I'm not sure how to get 2 in there. I'll have to name it Anvil. Put bars in the ceiling. Bars. I'm naming him Barson now. Okay. I could put bars on the ceiling, but I don't want him to hit them. I got it. Stupid bug. Typo B. He's not jumping, I'll probably go fine. Seemed like he was okay with jumping too. That's too far. They name Parson now. It's a good name, I think. It sounded good. Mob spawn on the chains. No, because they're not full blocks on top. In terms of getting another snow golem down there, I think we can do that. If we go like this. And then shove them down. No, don't run away. Don't run away. Stop it. No. Quit it. Arson will be burnt alive. Oh man, I forgot about that. Sun is a problem for these guys, huh? There we go. Got it. There we go. Now we have 2 of them. Practice cast track record so far? What track record? Track record of what? You know, I bet it's probably better to just stick these on the back. No idea what's a good layout. Making torture chambers for various mobs. Oh. Oh, I did make the gold farm a little nicer. Because apparently they were despawning before hitting the ground, so I had to make their fall height a little less high, and I got rid of the shocker things because they're not necessary. So all I have to do now is 200 blocks is insane. Yeah, and they despawn. So it works better now. I do need to like do something better, like not better, but do something. What am I thinking? I have to move the brain though to collect the XP. Oh, they just break their legs. Okay, yeah, that's normal Minecraft. Okay. Yes. Gosh, like you guys have never played Minecraft before. I don't know carpet layout. Two. Really don't make torture chambers in Minecraft. You don't make mob grinders of any sort in Minecraft. You hunt all your ingredients organically. Oh my god, this is tedious. And this affects like ability to walk because they're solid, right? So should they be buttons instead? I don't know. Maybe? I wish to do buttons instead. Wow. electrocute their dead body. Throwing the snowballs at them. I can't tell them how many snowballs to throw. If only I could. I don't know. It's not good. There's a 3x3 there. I have no idea. Just spam them. As long as I break up all the 3x3s, it's fine. Cares about patterns. That looks good, I think. Probably. Let's happy fast. Yeah, I was hurting my brain, so I had to quit. Okay. One spawned. Oh shoot, I have 2 throwing now, so if there's just one mob, it's gonna be... They look like they're cheering after they succeed. That's kind of cute. And jumping for joy, yeah, exactly. Creeper farm has so much charm. To make sure, yeah. We're good on the light. We're still not spawning. We got 1 spawn, which is better than before, but the render distance, maybe. I wish my F3 button was working. I sure don't know why it's not. So this button is full S. I think that button on my side button thingy just died, is what happened. Which is really sad. Like, you're really supposed to be better than this razor. Isn't there like a reload all chunks button? Try 128 block? No. 128 is the max. So like you want 128 if there's space under where other things can spawn, right? That's chunk borders. Where was the help? For help F3Q. It's not what I want, but maybe it'll work. Reload chunks F3A. Oh. Thank you. My thought was that would make the ones that are away unload now that I have lower render distance, but can't go 128 blocks above the spawning platform. If you do, it's like the limit, right? So 24 is the minimum. If a mob tries to spawn within 24 block radius of the player, they'll despawn. If a mob tries to spawn outside at 128 block radius, they'll despawn. If a mob is between, I think, 32 and 128 blocks, they can receive a random tick to despawn. So there's a random chance that they'll despawn in those cases. So the goal is that you want them to be in the range where they'll spawn and not despawn. And that one of the problems with going further away is that they need to survive this drop. So if they go outside the 128 block limit, they'll despawn the next tick. They're out of it. Next game tick. So this needs to be at most 128 blocks away. But we can certainly go 128 maximum here. I guess I don't really need a platform. We just put myself 128, right? Or just like there, 110 or something, right? But yeah, not helping. You know what seems weird to me? I feel like they did spawn when the buttons weren't here. At least Barson and Barson are having fun, indeed. I know we spent all that time spamming buttons, but I'm just gonna air this. I think it's safe. Watch everything but creepers spawn. Something is not right still. Not light. It's the entity count. There's like one more besides us. Do I count? Am I an entity? I'm not an entity. Okay. So there's two more besides the Barsons. I don't get it. We had one spawn. Why have they decided to stop? I think there really should be something going on here. Yeah. Let's try over here. Now we have spiders. Uh-oh. Okay, we cannot allow spiders, that's for sure. Freaking bugs. I know. Or Barson. And they spawn? Well, I removed the buttons to see if that would help the creepers spawn. It did not. Like, what did you do to get the mobs to spawn? I don't know. I flew over to the side, and that's it. And then some spawned. there. Maybe you can't be directly above the farm, like maybe, but I think if I start AFKing over on the other side, it will not work either. I don't know, maybe it's like a recam issue or some other crazy thing. Whatever, that's good enough. Okay, let's put the Barsons back. Oh, I'm a genius. Why didn't I do this the first time? There we go. I'm about bringing up the idea of freedom stopping some mob spawns, but worked so hard on it. I googled it. I googled whether or not it can stop mob spawns, and it apparently does not. But it might be that I'm not in my body, so I don't count as a player or something. I don't really know. We can definitely wait a bit and see if anything spawns, but we'll move around a little. We got some creepers. Oh, they hit each other. Oh shoot, there's spiders. No, Barson. What? Ow. So it sort of is working. I feel like the potato might just be different spawning mechanics or something. It might be bad to make one here. No longer promising. Let's try this design in the overworld. How deep is this? Holy moly. Trying to find any info on mob spawning in potato dimension, but couldn't. Yeah, there isn't much. I've been looking at the source code to figure out you know, information about it. But I haven't looked at like the specifics of the actual spawning algorithms past, you know, the properties for the individual mobs and stuff like that. Is your preferred language Java? No. No, not at all. Okay, so we want to... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then we want, let's see, the 3x3 in the middle and a, was it a 3-block gap or a 2-block gap? 2, I think, right? And 3x3 in the middle. And 2. So to here. Mine is, don't judge. You are welcome to like what you like. I will not code shame. Okay. Oh, right, it has to be down 1. And then so you're going to say you're welcome to leave? No, no, no. Not at all. How big was this? I don't recall. I think it was 6. Or something. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. Got our platform. I do actually still want the whole dirt thing for phantoms. So that would be if we take this out to here. Oh, I know what I can do. So if we go there to here, we can say fill there to there with dirt, replace air. I'll put some in the middle, but overall, that's better. We can, of course, just say fill here to here with air, replace dirt. Perfect. Phantoms don't spawn below the player in the overworld. I don't know about this version though. They do in the corruption because it's a natural spawn, but yeah, for sleep, no. Okay, now we can do 3 and just fill this. Goody good. And fill that. Done. And lastly, fill here to here with trapdoor, half, top. All right, good. Is it too hot? Or is it the sun? Okay, what? I don't know anything about these guys. I've never made them. What biome are we in? Desert. 46, negative 62. It's the sunlight. I don't know. Covered it. I think it's because it's a desert. We'll see if that works. Yep, it's because it's a desert. Okay. Guess I actually don't need the berry bushes because we're in the overworld, huh? Except for bats. Bats are a thing. Oh wait, I have this. No idea why zombies are spawning. They must be below me or something. Since they're in the overworld, do you need the portals? Yeah, because the goal is to still, you portal them out so they spawn faster, theoretically. Yeah. So we just make the drop chamber over in the potato instead of in the overworld. Just gonna spam buttons, I don't really care. Or do buttons not count? I don't know. Because we were getting spider spawns. I was pretty sure I covered everything, so maybe they don't count. Maybe I do need carpets. Carpets. Well, I wish I would stop doing that. Oh, that's a 3x3, I think. You go there, you go there. Nope. We can figure out a better prevention some other time. I don't need it to like be amazing right now. I just need it to function. I think that's covered. I think you just missed one spot and then creepers started blowing them up. Maybe. I don't know how the creepers blew up. That was really weird. Is this... Do I need to go one further out? This feels too close, doesn't it? You missed one. Ah. Thank you. Wait, this is one too. No. I think the edges count too. I think they can spawn. Like here or something. We're going on a very diligent sheep. Yeah, I'm trying. Missed a lot? Probably. Whatever. Should I just checkerboard it? We'll just checkerboard it. Actually... Let me just basically do fill. I can't walk, so I can't get to the coordinates. No, wait, no. 43, 44. 46, 47. 40, 950. $52, $53. $55, $56, $58, $59. Things seem to have ramped up a bit. Oh yeah. The other designs weren't really working, so we switched to a snow column based design, which seems to work-ish. Still having spawning problems, so I moved to the overworld and hoping that that'll work. Yeah. Did not know you could support whatever those are, carpets on trapdoors like that. It's kind of crazy. I do want to do this. And then fence gates. Anything can support carpets but air. Yeah, you can put carpets on carpets. Alright. So that should do it. Something like that, maybe. I don't know how far the bottom is. Let me see real quick. It's 56. We need torches out here so these guys don't spawn. I just hear a witch. Uh-oh. While they're spawning... So let's move this back. Whoops. Maybe only one bar since allowed? No, there's just not far enough back, I think. But with like how easily things spawn, it definitely seems like we just can't do mob grinders in the potato besides toxifin slabs. It's like the only thing that will mob grind properly. So I think probably these trapdoors have no value now. So what we need to do is just fence gate. And open all those. Don't know why this one went that way. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Put the Barsons back. Put the ceiling back as well. Trapdoor. Half pop. Okay, Bill. We want that to be this level, so that's 57. Oh, 56, I guess. Button. Hopefully I can teleport the Barsons back. Oh. That's fine? Question mark. Portals. All right. No entity was found. No. How could you, Barson? Now, whether you feel like 60 minutes, it would do. Welcome, Evahi. Good evening. Oh. Okay, got our Barsons. They're spawning already, so yeah, it's something up with the potato, for sure. Like how you just said my name. I'm glad. Oh my god, this is so much better. I guess we figured out the issue. We need to replace the gates with floating trapdoors. Oh god, no. Spider. I thought gates worked too, but you might be right. Let's see. Yeah, it just immediately went off, so. I guess I can just put them on the backs of those, huh? Nope, not quite. I have to occupy that space. I don't want them to, like, walk onto it. It's part of the problem. missed the portals. I'm really nervous about that one. I think we might just have to deal with that. Wasn't just domed you. Oh, it like hit me with a snowball, yeah. I suppose what we could probably do is put water here, and then if they do happen to miss, they'll just blow right in. That'll be fine. Am I high enough? Yep. Why is this so much better? Even with the stupid carpet layout, this is so much better. Oh my lord. We spent so much time building that thing in the potato, and now I can't even use it. Parsons attacking each other, yeah. At least it doesn't do damage, so I don't think it'll be a problem. Oh crap, no. Parsons, save yourself. No. So yeah, they can definitely spawn in those situations. We want to do that. Make sure there's carpets right at the edge. Something I asked if things were spawning properly. They certainly weren't in the potato. They are here. So I don't know why they don't spawn properly in the potato. But such is life. At least they're spawning properly here. What? Oh, that was a creeper noise. Is that creeper stuck? Oh, he's not getting hit. Mob grinders are always a pain, especially slime farms. I always struggle with them. They are a pain, yes, yes. For sure. I have never made a slime farm, but I have to imagine that it's a pain. In this version, I just have like infinite slime. You can farm it in the wild easily. That's better than 2 Barsons. I don't know if 3 will be effective. Four? Oh my gosh. I think they'll just hit each other constantly. It's too bad there's no like passive aggro of them. Stupid cat thing doesn't work properly. Skip the 3rd. FBI open up. Hi. I guess. Welcome. Yeah. Probably work in the overworld. Yep, that seems to be the case. Okay. Figured out what's going on. Days of work negated. But such is life. There's one other creative thing I wanted to test. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I wanted to try making a carpet duper. I don't know how to make them. I've seen like pictures of them. So I want to see if I can just do it from a picture without like Googling it. See if I can figure it out. I think it's pretty simple. It might need to be like 1 or 0 ticks. Game ticks. But we'll see. Oh, we're in creative right now. I have put 1,000 Barsons against the Warden. Oh my lord. Somehow I don't think that would do much. I just get sonic blasted or something. Does this just work? It's not fast enough. Maybe you need like a fence or something, actually. I don't know. Fence would make sense. Then how do we get fast? Fast dupery. Fast. Single game tick. Stuff. Right, that would be torture for the Barsons. It would. Well, let's just try it with a lever. See if I'm on the right track. Nope, you can't do it with the fence. Nope. Didn't work. Okay, I don't know the trick. I'm gonna look it up. Carpet duper Minecraft. Don't make sound. No. Just show me the final thing and I can get it from there probably. It's pushing them away, not up. Interesting, interesting. Server, okay. Other way. Think of a manual carpet duper? Really? Is that just shearing sheep? I just don't want to have to refill the smelter fuel and the gold farm. I want it to just do carpets for me. No? Okay. This goes here. And we need a solid block. Here. And another. Do you need another one on top? I don't know if we actually need the glass or not. I like to catch stuff, sure. Sheep would probably be more efficient. Being a button on a piston causes a 0-tick update. Yeah. But yeah, you have to wait the entire length of the button. Okay, and then he wants the lever to be there. Give me glass. Who is this, by the way? I should not just build this. You day halily boy. What? What's his YouTube name? Is it the same? Omega. YouTube name Omega. Omega MC96. The button would break when the piston extends. Oh, that version. I see, I see. Yeah. If you put it on the side. That didn't seem to work with the lever, though. Okay. I don't know why, but he has the hopper that far away. Not really sure why, but whatever. Lever goes here. Aha. What? Slime push the what? Holy typo, it's bedtime. Yeah, that was quite a typo. We get terracotta. That sure is making a mess, though. What's the principle of this? Why do we need this one? This is for QC. It seems to work without that. Or is it not duplicating the top? IDK. Let's turn this off, shall we? So what lewd contraption are you building? Not lewd. Building a carpet duper. See if this is properly working. So duplicating red. It is not. Interesting. So you need the second one specifically to get the top carpet. How odd. I wonder why. Am I getting banned for 18+ stream? No. Why does a redstone tick affect the carpet? Very odd. Okay, where's another one we can look at? Oh, they all just push horizontally, I see. And you can use dead coral fan as well. Okay, so maybe we need to cause a certain kind of update, and that's what the redstone's doing. Like this thing. I have access to dead coral fans, so like that's fine with me. I was considering putting one on there, considering that's how trying to think. That's how TNT dupers work. Let's see if that works okay. We'll need terracotta there. Though I suppose this will still need an observer. Right? Oh, yeah. So they normally just don't put it on the side, they put it on the bottom. Makes sense to me. Okay, solid block. I think that's solid, probably. Okay, so yeah, that works. It doesn't shoot them as far, interestingly. So I guess that's why they do them on this side. This is the more generic design, so I wouldn't know what to credit. I just want to make sure they all actually dupe. So we're using different colors. In the real design, we wouldn't, of course. The name of a hopper. I thought it was called a funnel for a moment. Waiting for the Enron, but this is way cooler. Yeah, it's infinite fuel is the point of these things. Because you can burn carpets. Yeah. God. Okay, and we want to put like that there. Yep, they're all duplicating. Cool, cool. I get in a weird position there. I have had one on either side. Yeah, you can, but it goes fast enough that I don't really care. Hey, you know what? I'll be going to bed. Okay. Good night. I should probably go to bed myself. But yeah, very good. Very good. I could probably... Oh, welcome, Crackbox. Thanks for subscribing. Probably just go like this. And then... Heck, there we go. And that will probably be a little better. Mostly. I think that's fine. Okay, cool. So I know how to do it. That's good. I can potentially... It's not actually like popping out here anymore, is it? I don't want to make a mess. Doesn't seem to be having issues, so I think we're good. But yeah, unless you guys like absolutely hate the idea of me using something like this, I do kind of want to use it for the smelter at my gold farm because it's really annoying to transport the stuff I need to there. So I'll make a version where it's like if the chest isn't full, it runs this. I think would be good. Essentially, we would want this in subtract mode with a torch next to it. Wait. Like that. And then we put a block here. So we can negate that. And then Peter in there. Oh, that stops it though. So Wait, this is always 0. Shoot, so what we want is... If this is 15, we want it to stop. Right, so... I guess we can just put this one away. Oh. And then... Okay, there we go. So yeah, when this stops being 15, it keeps duping. I guess we should care about the hoppers though. So maybe in that case, I should only have the one hopper after all. And we can... So if this is... If this is full, we also want to stop it, but only if it's full. Probably want to put this there instead. A little more room. So if that is... That is full. Let me see. Trying to think of where how I can set this up. What is a good 14? Actually, I think if that's not on subtract mode, would be fine. Probably. Let me just do this. Wait. Alright, we know all these work, so let's just switch them all to black carpet. Okay, that's working. Similarly, probably don't need this should keep the entity count down. Be nice if I could keep it in a retracted position, but I'm probably fine. Said it'll be pretty constantly burning these things, so I don't know. Though I don't think this will ever actually fill up in reality. Huh? Does compare work opposite from how I think? Ah. Apparently. Less than or equal to. Fair enough. Fair enough. If that's the case, we don't actually need this here. We can do it like... that sort of... hold on. I guess like that. Slightly larger footprint. This is nicer. I could put a repeater here. Yeah, that works. Is that good? I think that's good. I don't know how well this will fit in the space that I have for it is why I'm hesitant. I think it'll be okay. I can put it a little further away and just add more hoppers. Right. There's not much I can do about making this better. Eh. All right. I think that's good for tonight. Thank you guys for coming. I'm glad we figured out the issue. I am very annoyed with the solution. Won't be here tomorrow, but Thursday morning I'll be back. And we will work on getting the farm completely rebuilt. I will see you then. Such is life indeed. Good night. Good night, Raylis. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. I'll see you Thursday. Bye bye. Bye bye.